out of all the many things one could do on a day which is normal, you know, it's a little bit fun, right? I really feel like just attempting to be done with this as quickly as possible, not because I want to be done with it as quickly as possible, but because I feel like I procrastinated way too much on this. Like, fucking... Bro, it was just like, it barely even did the first run before having an extended, like, procrastination session. And then we had another procrastination session for B. And now, like, fucking yesterday, we did both B, C, and D. Okay, not yesterday, like 2 days ago. But anyways, fucking getting this whole shtick with the E roots done feels like a thing to do, which is a thing that I believe is to be done. Anyways, this menu is very quiet. I actually didn't check if everything is set. I know I restarted that thing. I might have to restart this just in case. Open up. Yeah, it does. Whatever. Anyways, so as per last stream, all of our data, our save, everything that we owned, all of the hours wasted on being a procrastinating little shit was deleted. That is because there is one single run left. And I will keep it on hard because I have no other purpose than to suffer at this point. We did the rest on hard. We're just gonna continue on hard, even if it becomes a absolute fucking pain. And I will still go with Seth. Merely because... Ooh, yeah. Honestly, though, fucking... Maybe I should have something else. I'll have Seth with a 7. Now, they're gonna, like, ask me to write this, like, fucking later in the game, probably, and I'm gonna forget entirely what we are calling this save file. But, we're going with a 7. Your name is Sith, yes. Then we have some level of differentiation for the e-save versus the others. Oh yeah. It starts off in the snowy lands of the beginning. Now, I know they said it's gonna be like until the first or like second hour until stuff actually changes. That is what I've read at least, but we're just gonna let it play out as if it was the first playthrough anyways, and just see. Maybe there's something else. Maybe Yoko Taru over there turns out to be like a fucking dingus or something. Like, we never know. I'm supposed to be in this corner also. Yuta Sato. Now the real question is... Damn, 2053? That means this doomsday scenario hasn't passed yet. We might have this happen in the future. Let's go. We haven't passed this one. Another one for the ending of the like a mankind calendar. Let's see. What is that? That is like in fucking 30 years-ish. We just have to see then. Ipe. Just like so many others, this man cannot hold his pipe correctly. Fucking drops it. Cannot believe this. Wait. Was it always Noah? Because I thought it was the Wise book we had, not Noir. Kuruna! At least they're not all attacking at the same time. I can enjoy the fact that they are that stupid. You know, why is this back there? Right. Oh, wait, so we have both the books? And I still believe that is... No, it's Noir. Huh? Don't fucking die. Oh wait, isn't that supposed to be Wise's book? It's supposed to be Wise. Or am I like misremembering? Do we have 2 copies of the Noir book? Right. Damn, not the one I was attacking attacked. Just even more spawn. Like, we kicked the Noir book out here. Right. There's a magical mumbo jumbo happening to the wall back there. But isn't Yona supposed to be there? Look, there's a magical mumbo jumbo happening to the wall behind us. But it's still Noir. Like, I'm sure it's supposed to be Wise there, right? Oh yeah, right. Of the black book. Yeah, but I am 500% sure this is supposed to be Wise. Like, people said the changes were supposed to start, like, take a while. But, like, they've already started. Yeah, but I don't need that. Execution is kinda useless when it's not armored. And they're still dying fairly fast. Alright. It's a little backwards for me because they placed the spell where I'd usually have like another thing. Ay ay ay. Do we just do the thing? Come on, give Lance, because Lance is the one we're really looking for. That one hurts. Exactly. The biggie, even though this is not a issue. Let's fully charge it and then release. I wonder if Blast is honestly better. Just better charge up full lands. Come on, mister, you can just die already, man. I should not get hit by random arm flails. Maximum damage on all the targets. Now, please, if you just do be so nice, fall over. I'm just wondering a little bit, right? How do they decide? Like, shades are just the humans of old. Really? No, 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 no. None of this. Come on. Oh my god. But shades are just the old humans who separated their soul from their body, right? How do you dictate who gets what form? Because they have a couple different forms, but They haven't even... I don't think they even said anything as vague as... Oh yeah, it's based on the strength of the individual's soul or something. Dude, why are you taking so much? Maybe I should just charge up a full set of this. Just as he's about to go down. Right, it was the face. That's why it didn't do anything when I was hitting it. No? He's still alive. Oh wait, there's still a book there. But they are both noir.
Cookie? Yona no daikoubuts janai ka?
O兄ちゃんと半分こする。
いいよ、僕は。
お兄ちゃんと一緒に食べたい。
It's the same conversation.
小さい方。
お兄ちゃんはお父さん
No, it's actually different.
まで食べて。
Yeah, it's actually very different. But she's just dying.
Yona! Yona!
Yeah, the black scroll. I just don't understand why she would contract the black scroll from this. Screaming out into the void will not help the situation! I don't remember if they did a panning shot the first time around. $1,412 years later. Oh yeah, right, he's using the default outfit. I'm probably going hunting.
帰りにまたヨナの好きそうな本を借りてきてやるから。
ありがとう。
じゃあ行ってくるよ。 ポポルさんのいる図書館に行かなきゃ。
Now, the only difference is I have these two weapons now. So we'll obviously be using one of those because they're just stronger anyways. Maybe we should drop our first save. And it has 0 out of 0 stickers. Big sad. Hello, Aurora. Wah. Bonjour. I'm still trying to like just woke up from a nap. Damn. All the people sleeping all the time. Just be awake, forehead. He's fucking dying.
相変わらず咳が止まらないんです。
そう、心配ね。
少しでもヨナが元気になればいいんだけど、僕には何もできない。
そんなことないわ。あなたは立派なお兄ちゃんよ。そうだ、今日はこれを頼みたいんだけれど、商店街から仕事の依頼があったの。北平原の羊から肉を取ってきてほしいそうよ。
Zimuton.
すぐ行くよ。
北平原に行くなら地図を持って行って。必ず役に立つわ。あ、それからついでに依頼の人から薬草を3個買ってきてもらえる？ちょうど切らしちゃって。はい、これがお金よ。
こんなにいっぱい？
余ったらヨナちゃんへの薬草でも買ってあげなさい。
それは
お願いね。
The plan is revealed.
いつもありがとう、ポポルさん。
急にどうしたの？
身寄りのない僕ら兄弟を気にかけてくれて。僕らポポルさんや村の人にはとても感謝してるんです。
困った時はお互い様よ。みんな早くヨナちゃんの元気な姿が見たいのよ。だから頑張ってね。
うん、わかった。
I'm really trying to like somewhat pay attention, but it was so long ago since I did the starting segment of the game. What are you doing here?
ヨナ、
お兄ちゃん。
ダメじゃないか。ちゃんと家で寝てなきゃ。ほら、服のリボンもほどけてるぞ。
ごめんなさい。でもヨナね、病気を早く治す方法を探してたの。
I mean, if that was here, we would already know.
大丈夫。ヨナは心配しなくてもいいんだよ。いっぱい食べてよく寝たらちゃんと良くなるから。
本当？
もちろん。それじゃあお兄ちゃんは仕事に行くからおとなしく家に帰るんだぞ。
I mean, it's like they said it will take like an hour or two before the actual changes of the year out happen, right?
減り続ける人口と蔓延する奇病が世界を悩ませているらしい。魔物と呼ばれる黒い化け物も人々の生活を脅かすようになってきた。でも僕にとって気がかりなことはただ一つ。妹のヨナと一緒に今日をちゃんと生き延びられるかどうか。子供だけで生きていくのはいろいろ大変だけど、優しい人の多いこの村でならなんとかやっていける気がする。いや、やっていかなくちゃならないんだ。ヨナのためにも。
But I'm already like confused if the Noir book in the opening segment was different, if it was the wise one in the beginning first time around. But I can't for the love of me remember. It's been like fucking ages since we did the first playthrough. Maybe it would be easier to remember if I hadn't spent 500 years fucking procrastinating on just playing the video game. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I kind of forgot how the sword moveset even works. Huh? What are you doing? Come back here. Die. Yeah, that's enough mutton. But it's like, I don't know if it's an hour of watching all the cutscenes and shit, or if it's an hour of assuming that you already know your things and you're just gonna be skipping through them. Whatever the case may be. Why are you just dodging back? Oh yeah, that was the thing, right? I wanna do the charged heavy on the sword because that guarantees they fall down and then I stab them. But I mean, they spawn from shadows. So like, it would make sense that they could spawn anywhere there's a shadow. If I remember the details correctly, at least. Medicine herb. Medicine herb. We got even more. And now it's the maps. Wait, I can buy this already? Let's just get all the maps. I'm not really worried about weapons this playthrough now because the DLC weapons are already at the damage level of like the practically the highest sword we'll be able to get in Act 1. And as soon as we get to Act 2, it's only spears that matters anyways. Wait, swords have their uses. But they're not spears. Yes, so as what happened last time, right? Like, fucking, what was that? Saturday? As what happened on Saturday, all save data got deleted. But now we are on the E route. I don't know how the game dictates this, right? But like, after you've done the D ending, everything is deleted and we start back from Act 1. And apparently stuff is supposed to be very different compared to normal. But it's like an hour in. What is it now? We're like half an hour in. So it is a question
おしまいです。
ありがとう。
of if it's actually 1 or 2 hours, whatever I remember. If it's even during Act 1 any changes starts kicking in. But this should be the last time we have to play through the game in general to get an ending. Because there's no special criteria for the E ending. It's literally just play through the game as normal again after you've already done it like fucking 3 times. Little sister, hello.
今日は何か面白いことあった？
The demons of hell spawned right outside the village.
外の世界のお話。
Shadoodle, why you come here and you instantly say I suck, man? You suck.
ヨナ、今日もちゃんと本を読んで待ってたんだけど。
Ah,
全部読んじゃった。
あ、そうだ。
bonsoid.
月の涙の伝説を聞いたよ。
月の
Oh, yeah, right. We tell her about the flower and then we yee and then she goes to the shrine and everything is just
お
fucked.
金持ちになれるんだってさ。月の涙を見つけたら、ヨナの好きなものを何でもお腹いっぱい食べさせてあげる。
ヨナ、病気が治るお薬が欲しいな。
うん。
You know, Shade is the true antagonist, really. Everything the shadows touch is just Shade.
ヨナ、どうかした？
なんでもない。
No, Shade is just running around throwing shade everywhere, causing more shade, which turns into more enemies for me. And I just have to sit here and be like, bro, what the fuck are you on about?
じゃあ、今日もポポルさんのところに行ってくるよ。今日はおとなしくしてるんだよ。
I mean, what she's just gonna do is she's gonna instantly go to the library again. Because, you know. Yes, murder Shade. Don't worry, we have murdered many a Shades in our time, and we will murder many more before the E route is over. But you see, a Shade is like a turtle. The second he lands on his back, he dies. He cannot live while on the back. He just straight up fucking dies.
今日も何か手伝えることありますか？
あるにはあるんだけど、ちょっと大変なお仕事なのよ。
大丈夫、任せて。
本当に？北平原の橋が壊れているのは知っているかしら？
Apps?
うん。柱が腐って落ちちゃったんだよね。
その橋を大工職人さんたちが修理していたんだけど、そこに運悪く。
え？あんなところにも魔物が？
曇っていたから魔物も活動できたみたい。そのうちの大工さんが一人大怪我しちゃったの。それでみんな身動きが取れなくて。
僕が
Having to get out of bed, the worst thing.
でも危ないわ。
大丈夫。僕は剣の腕だって鍛えてるから。村の誰にも昨日だって村の入り口にいた魔物を倒したんだ。
そう。本当に大丈夫なの？
任せといて。
Look, Popola, I bought the pay-to-win DLC, aka I downloaded the free DLC about the game that is set in the very, very future of this future, and you should understand that my power rivals even that of the cringiest mofos. aka my sword does like 15 more damage or something, I don't fucking know. Okay, 50 more damage. But you know, that is good enough. Feeling a little bit scammed there, because I definitely did fucking do the thing known as the thing. You are on the floor. You are stabbed. You are dead. And you are also on the floor. Be stabbed. You know, Shade does have such a skill issue. Like, the second he's on the floor, he's dead. Should it really, though? For all we know, there is no end to him. Svudu? Sudowoodo? What the fuck are you on about? This isn't Pokemon. Ain't no Sudowoodos around here. Bam bum bum bam bum 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 bum. Now my real question is just, for the E-route, is it only gonna use the same areas we've already been in, or will there be like new areas?
ただいま。
大丈夫？怪我はない？
大丈夫だよ、ポポル。
あなたが出た後、すごく心配になって、やっぱり頼むんじゃなかったって。
平気だよ。ポポルさんは心配性だな。
無事で本当によかった。そうそう、大工さんたちがあなたにお礼ですって。
ありがとう。
これでヨナちゃんに美味しいものでも食べさせて。そうだ、ヨナちゃん。
ちゃんと寝てろって言ったのに。
まあまあ、なんだか私に聞きたいことがあったみたいよ。
聞きたいこと？
外の世界の話を聞きたがってたわ。
村の外の？
そう、なんだか熱心に聞いてきて。
また変な本を読んで変な興味持ってないといいんだけど。
もちろん村の外に出ちゃいけないって言っておいたから。
よかった。
早く帰ってあげて。
あり。
Well, she ain't gonna be there. She gonna be gone. No, because I'm trying to remember. I think in Automata there was this like the white area, the white block, like kind of Minecraft looking pale world in the Paradigm Tower or whatever the hell. And like, if I don't misremember, in the 2B route, or the first like game, the first run, you went in there very like quickly, but when you played as 9S, you actually do some extended like you stay there for a while. Said at the library. And I'm just wondering if there's gonna be any like new zones at all, or if they're only gonna repurpose the already existing zones. Because if they're only reusing the old zones, I'm a little bit worried on how different the E-route is actually gonna be. There is no Yonna.
ここにはいないみたいだな。ホポルさんに聞いてみよう。ホポルさん、ヨナが家にいないんです。
え？
何か心当たりはないですか？
お昼にここに来てからは見かけていないけど。
その時何か言ってませんでしたか？
そうね。月の涙が咲いている場所を聞かれたわ。昔は石の神殿のあたりに咲いていたっていう話をしたんだけど。
月の涙の話を。あ、そんな。
どうしたの？
昨日月の涙を見つけるとお金持ちになれるって言い伝えの話をしたんです。
え？
それで何でも治す薬も買えるかって聞か。
じゃあヨナちゃんは。
まさか。探しに行かなきゃ。石の神殿は
東門から行くしかないわ。
ありがとう。ヨナ、東門に行ってみよう。
Fucking... It is surprising just how stupid she is, though. It's just like... I'm pretty sure she knows that shades are a thing, that dangerous shade roams the world. That she could be murdered at any point, and she is sick. For what reason at all would she be like, oh yeah, I need to go to... I need to go to the shrine, mate. Jonas Ribbon.
ヨナ、まさか本当に石の神殿に行ったんじゃ。
And what the fuck did the guards even allow her to leave? Like, come on, you morons. What are you standing guard for if you can't even, like, catch a sick little girl attempting to leave to what could possibly be her death? Like, you should actually just not be paid for what you're doing. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
崖が崩れてて先に進めないぞ。まさかヨナはこの隙間をくぐったのかな。他に先に進める道を探そう。
Or maybe she's crushed beneath the rocks and you would never know. You know, all are realistic possibilities. I find it a bit weird how underutilized like this entrance is. Like, it gets blocked off the second we're done with the Act 1 sequence here. But like... it could be like items. Yeah. Items or literally anything here for us to find. But for some reason it's just like, nah. It is just like, nah, mister. This entire way of, like, this entire map section becomes useless after the 1 or 2 times you actually take to, like, travel through this area. Spooky banan. Pidu pipa. Ida people. This time I actually remember how I need to go to get all the way up instantly. I'm not gonna be no levels of confused at all. What are you? Lost Shrine map. Yeah, it's probably good. Wait. Excuse me? Why is he okay. Maybe that makes sense. I mean, he is raising his sword upwards to cut. Kinda, I guess it makes sense. It just looks dumb. Bronze key. I mean, why would there not be? So these ones still die relatively quick. I do not need to kill every single one. I just need to kill just about enough. Da pepe da. And with that, you are gone. You know, honestly, for all I know, they're dying quicker just because I have a weapon that deals 50 more damage than what's intended at this point. And I mean, that's probably the most realistic thing, right? Because here you would get the Nirvana dagger. That's only a +6 from the usual. I'm probably just a tad stronger than I'm supposed to be. No, let me leave. Just power Y, make him fall. You know, maybe one-handed sword is actually busted even in Act 2, because technically I believe it is less effort with the sword. To like have an enemy fall over, because that's the entire point. But the spears are also just better at raw multi-hit damage, basically. Wait, what the fuck was that? And check it, because small creatures has appeared. Why are the small ones barely doing anything? Okay, so wait, what message did I get? Damn, they really played along with the joke, didn't they? That was just cringe.
ここから外に出れそうだ。
And I was about to say it wasn't locked. Didn't require another key. Didn't require something in particular. Yes, I sadly know how to double jump, but also I don't even need a double jump to get past that. I know the path required to go forward. Oh, beep, beep, bo. Really? Nothing? Oh, beep, beep, bo. Look, I was already doing what I need to be doing. We don't need to have the dialogue about how I need to do something. I already know what I was supposed to do. I was already doing it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Dumbass little sister. Yona! Oh wait, is that Weiss again? Yeah, it's Weiss. Instead of fucking dumbass Noir. I'm happy about not having to worry about fucking having Noir. Because Weiss is just a cooler looking book. And I like Weiss's snarky attitude more than Noir's snarky attitude. Because Noir's is just an annoying snarky attitude. Man.
痛いではないか。
邪魔だよ。ヨナ。
こら、またぬか。我を無視するつもりか。選ばれし存在である我を害虫のように扱いよって。
ヨナ、大丈夫？
Ask the book for assistance. The serious book is the only. Dude, that was very little. Was very little resistance. Like absolutely zero resistance. Combos.
見くびるでない。
早く何とかしてしろ。
我の名を略すでない。
どんどん魔物が出てきてるよ。
我に歯向かうとは愚かな。死んだ万象を言葉で修飾できるこの白の章を相手にあいつに
Prepare to err.
どうしたの？
思い出せん。お前が力任せに打ったせいで記憶が飛んだらしい。
そんな。
Ah, yes.
とにかく何とかしなきゃ。
Massive murder hits equals you ask for gore. Yeah, but I don't want it there. I want evade here, and I want dark blast here.
白はあの黒い魔物の血を吸ったの？どうしたの？白。大丈夫？しっかりして。
どうやら我は黒い奴らを倒すと力を取り戻せるらしい。
I don't remember if he's supposed to have the radio memory effect already.
これこそが偉大なる我が白の書だ。
待ってろよな。すぐ行くからな。これで終わり？
No. Why would it be all of them? Hansel and Gretel.
何それ？さあどうすれば？
防御結界を張っている奴は動くことすらできない。動いている方から倒せ。剣先から目を離してない。
分かった。
I mean, this is mostly just a flail until they die thing. I am attempting, Shiro, but please help. Do they die faster? Dakulans! Almost killed your sister there, bro. That ain't too good of an idea.
避けるので精一杯だよ。
Please just die. You have skill issue. Aren't you two supposed to switch a little bit more? Many lances. You know, we just learned this spell. This feels a little overkill in terms of what we should be able to do. Mage. Damn, water. But why focus on the small ones? You know, I'm really realizing, honestly, how much faster this is going just because my sword does more than intended damage for this timing of the game, or this time in the game. Fucking hard difficulty really just makes everything into a damage sponge. That's not a one cycle. No. But trying to succeed next time. No, dude. Only half? Yona! Yeah, probably. Now we have passed the about an hour mark. So maybe it's soon, or maybe it's in another hour. But at some point, this is supposed to start diverging a lot. I don't know. We're on E. We are on the E route. Yes, Shade, we knocked out both the B, C, and D endings on Saturday. We took them all out. Okay, it's when we get to Kaine, okay.
なんだこれ。
But I mean, isn't that like Act 2? No. No, it's not. Yes.
獄門病か
E!
うん。
いつからだ。
変な咳をするようになったのは1ヶ月前。
その病にかかった人間は全身に黒い文字のような文様が広がり、やがて死に至る。
うん。知ってるよな。
今はそっとしておけ。
Then she dies in her sleep. Strength drop. Gold! Wait, I can interact with the diary? Oh god, no.
どうしてヨナなんだ。何も悪いことしてないのに、僕たち兄弟ばかり。なんでこんな目に。
我とて助ける方法があれば助けてやりたいのだが。
ヨナ、まだ小さいのに。
よう、無事だったのか。東門から出たと聞いて心配。なんだその本は。
あ、これは。
Is a bitch? What do you mean?
我は偉大なる白の書であるぞ。敬ってもらって構わんぞ。
へえ、白の書って喋るんだな。知らなかったよ。
え、白のこと知ってるんですか？
今歌ってた歌に出てくるんだよ。白の書って。
あ、歌？
そう、村に昔から伝わる古の歌さ。古い言葉だからね。何言ってるかわからないだろうけど。
その歌、どんな意味があるんですか？
意味って言われてもな。あんまり詳しくはないんだが、いつかこの世に黒の書が舞い降り、病をまき散らす。だが、それに抗う白の書が世界を救うって感じかな。
And everyone's just magically happy.
どうしたんだ？
いや、それでどうやって白の書は世界を救うことになってるんですか？
さあね。私もそこまで詳しく理解して歌ってるわけじゃないし。
そうなんだ。
しょげるなよ。物知りポポルに聞いてみたらどうだ？何か知ってるかもしれないし。
そうですね。どうもありがとう。
Domo arigato to 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 to.
白の書と黒の書、病。
どうしたのだ。
What's wrong? It's a war crime.
ちょっと気になることがあって。
Bonjour.
ヨナちゃんのことは聞いてるわ。本当になんて言ったらいいか。
そのことでお願いがあるんです。デボルさんが歌っていた古の歌について教えてもらえませんか？
それは白の書？
白を知ってるんですか？
話が早
They
すぎ
die anyways. Fuck them.
古の歌ね。
The Song of the Ancient is about this one sussy book outsussing the other book.
世界に最悪をもたらした時、白の書が現れ、封印されし言葉で黒の書を下ろし、最悪を消し去るって言われてるの。
封印されし言葉って。
正確な記録が残っていないのでよくはわからないけど、何か魔法のようなものらしいわ。
It's like when I shoot my blasters, my blaster shots.
そうか、そうだったんだ。
どうしたの？
白の書が病を消し去るって古の歌に書いてあったんですよね。そして封印されし言葉。
Kitchen gun! Bang bang!
あの神殿で石像を倒した時に我が吸ったものが封印されし言葉ということか。
そうだよ、白。白さえいればヨナの病気は治るんだ。
そんな、これは昔の言い伝えなんじゃ。
だけど白の書はこうやって実在してるんです。病を治す言い伝えもきっと本当だ。
しかし肝心の黒の書のありかがわからぬ。
What do you mean?
記録に
What the fuck do you mean by that?
封印されし言葉も一つとは限らない。
It's the first time I'm doing E, but it's far from a first playthrough.
魔物たちと封印されし言葉は浅からぬ関係があるようだな。
じゃあ僕が手当たり次第に魔物を殺していくよ。
そんな危ないこと。
You know, I will when we're done with E. E.
ここにじっとして何もしないよりマシだよ。僕
でも、そうなら仕方ないわね。最近崖の村という場所で守られて
Okay, the area, okay.
平原の橋の修理が終わったらしいから、そこを渡っていけば。地図に書いておいたわ。もしかしたら封印されし言葉は村長の家を訪ねてみるといいわ。崖の村で一番高いところにある建物よ。
分かった。
But does he actually? Maybe he lives at the bottom of the ravine. Because, you know, that seems like a really good place to live,
本
honestly.
当に無理しないでね。
But why would we be careful when I can simply go and die? Wait. I don't know why I'm fucking yawning. Work hasn't even been like a lot today. It's just been existence.
いい歌であったな。
本にも耳があるの？
Right, I'm going the wrong way. Was the northern plains, yeah? Now the most important thing arrives.
白がいれば世界をヨナを救えるんだ。
果たしてそれは誠である。
This takes you back
白ってただの口うるさい
to
子じゃな
what?
かったんだね。
Like 2 days ago?
無礼な奴め。今後は丁重に扱うがよい。
When Max couldn't defeat the first boss. Shut! You know, the real first boss is up ahead, actually. Like, that first, like, shade doesn't matter. That's the real boss. We need to kill that big-ass pig. Why? Because killing the pig, it gives us quicker travel. I think. I do believe that's the unlock the unlock requirement.
あの程度ならお前にも狩ることができよ。
あいつ強いんだよ。
Or is it just way too tanky?
やっぱり無理。
Oh no, it's moving from that side. No, I'm dealing damage. It's just from the left. He's slowly dying. Don't worry. We are making slow but steady progress. Like your average hard difficulty combat encounter. We're just gonna be here until this fucking pig is dead. Because I enjoy riding on Pumbaa across the fields. Halfway there. You could already say he is fucking bacon. Average boar fight gameplay. Had this been like any other difficulty than hard, this would have been over already. Because I fucking... It did kind of dawn on me just how much quicker this is gonna go compared to the first time. Not because of game knowledge or anything, but because the dumbass DLC swords deal a whole 50 more damage. Come on, piggy. Time to fall over and die. There. And as far as I could perceive from last time I did this, killing the boar is what unlocks the boar as a mount. That's the wrong way, actually. That's the Force of Myth. Oh, but fuck, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to do Force of Myth twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forest of Myth is like the last place I want to interact with. What are you doing? Just came here for clay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. And here's the home of the Kaine. But is it really? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. You know, didn't you say the village chief was like at the top? The village chief's house is just the one house that looks different. Where are the shades here? There is no shades here. Shade, stop breaking your own spawn condition. You're supposed to spawn only where there be darkness. Ba-da-ba.
誰かいませんか？すみません。この辺りで 封印されし言葉の話を聞いたことがある人はいますか？
You're just like Kaine, bro. Who Kaine?
でも無駄のようだ。ここがスパルタ。
あ、僕たちは
帰れ。
話を。
いいから帰るんだ。話にならぬ。
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
どうやらここには雑魚しかおらぬようだ。封印されしこと。
It's like 648.
そうだね。ポポリさんのところに戻って情報を集めよう。
It's like 50 per big. Can't be arsed. Man, why are there so many of you? Like, in any circumstance where there are this many shades in a village, people would think that the entire village is like already burning. It would already be dead, and it would already be over. Murder. Anyways, Kaine. I'm surprised I couldn't pick it up the first time. I just need to come by now and be like, oh yeah.
綺麗な花だな。
伝説の花だ。魅了されるのも無理はない。
じゃあこれがヨナの集めたかった。
Yes, it was.
その花に触るな。
Oh. Oh no, underwear lady.
下着しかつけてないよ。
たわけが、もっと他に見るべき場所があろう。
あの人、魔物。
Both yes and no, actually. You know, kinda, you're really just falling over here, like... No, I will let my guard waver. Ba, 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 da. Oh, okay. Good advice. You do understand that I can't even see when she's attacking because of what you effectively are doing. All these constant magic barrages. Oh. Didn't need to take her out completely, right. Ame. Da, 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 da. Ow. Do you please just mind? I don't know if it's better to just keep firing this or if I should just be charging like a lances or something. Because I can't even see what she's doing because of all the magic. And I don't have healing. That's the next issue. Oh, come on. Oh. I mean, I am going to die. That is the reality of the situation. Or not. Oh wait, don't tell me it was this boss directly afterwards. Oh my god, it's this boss directly afterwards. And I'm literally one shot. Ah, why did I put myself in these situations?
魔物が魔物を攻撃してる。
邪魔をするな。今は奴を倒す方が先だ。
どうやら我らのことは眼中にないようだな。衝撃波に気をつけ。火を見て近づくしかないか。
It's like one mistake and I'm just dead. Unless I can get some healing, question mark, at all? Oh my god. But this resets me on this thing, right? And not Aine. Yeah. And now I have full health. Okay, that is way better. But I still don't have any items, but getting health back is probably better than nothing. Especially after I place myself in such a cringy situation. What the fuck are you doing that for?
れは何だ。
この丸いのも魔物？こんな大きい魔物がいるの？
今までのやつとは格が違うぞ。気を引き締めろ。
死ね死ね死ね。てめえの汚ねギタギタに刻んでやる。
あの下に読むな。剣撃だけではなく口の悪さも突き抜けておるようだな。
All she does is sway.
魔物を倒そう。
Take care of all the small ones. And then take him out. Okay. I mean, it didn't really take him out, it just like did a damage threshold on him technically, but perhaps may. Come on. Time for you to die. Okay, so I mean, like, I only needed like half HP at most, and it would have been fine. Psst. Get punted away, kid.
ありがとう。
邪魔だ。
Huh? Why did it seem like it just stopped, or what? Confused, fucking. I don't remember if that's how it played out. That's weird. You are right, she did drop the sword. She did drop her pipe.
見ろ、文様が消えていく。
Ah,
この人、人間だよね。
半分はな、いわゆる
yeah, he just pisses off.
というやつらしい。
そう。悪いことしちゃったな。僕、てっきり魔物だとばかり。ともかく、この人を助けなきゃ。
I kill whenever next time he show up. But now I can throw hands.
あ、気がついた。
貴様ら。
さっきはごめんなさい。てっきり魔物だとばかり。
半分は本当に魔物だ。さっさと出てけ。
我らはお前を解放し謝罪した。名前くらい名乗らぬか。
いいよ、シロ。あんなに激しく戦った後だもの。疲れてるんだ、きっと。
カイネ。私の名前だ。
その名、村で聞いたことがある。
もういいだろう。私に関わってもろくなことがない。帰れ。
But you have those flowers that my sister
これだけは言
wants.
っておく。奴は私の獲物だ。絶対に手を出すな。
Well, you see, no, because actually I'm gonna murderize it.
巨大魔物に魔物付きか。
綺麗だけど、なんだか近寄りがたい人だったね。
But who cares about chicken? This
もう
is
少し手がかりが欲しい。
maybe Pola has a plan. Where is my boar? Where is my quick travel boar?
さっきのでかいのからは未だ封印されし言葉の気配がしたな。
だけど今の僕にはとても太刀打ちできない。もっと強くならないと。
No, the problem is we already got the sealed verse. I can already throw demon hands at people. What? That poor girl.
So, 崖の村にはそんな大きな魔物が出ているの。
そうなんです。今の僕じゃ追い払うのが精一杯でした。武器をもっと強くする方法はないですか？
それならロボット山の方で取れる金属で武器を強化できるって聞いたことあるわ。山の入り口にある商店でやってくれるはずよ。
わかった。訪ねてみます。
強化にはお金が必要だから1000ゴールドくらいだと思うけど。
1000ゴールドか。
お金が必要な時は酒場に行ってみるといいわ。村の人からの依頼なんかが集まってるから。
わかりました。ありがとう。
But I already have 1,000 gold, so you know I am fine. Why am I yawning? I am
ちょっ
awake.
と酒場に行ってみようかな。
No, why do we need to go to the tavern? There's no point in going to the tavern. We have the gold. Why must you do this? Motherfucking cringe.
Yo? 飲んでるかい？
僕はまだ飲めないよ。それにまだお昼だよ。
日は沈まないんだからいつ飲んだっていいんだよ。大人になればわかるさ。酒場には村の情報が集まるから仕事が欲しい時にはいつでも来いよ。また時間がある時にでも寄ってくれよ。
ちょっとお仕事
仕事なら引き受けるよ。
ありがとう、助かるわ。うちのばあさんの薬が足りなくなってきてね、素材を集めてきてほしいんだけど、必要なのは薬草を3個、木の実を3個、ゼンマイを3個よ。
Sure, I'll take the quest, but I don't have any intent of actually doing it.
ねえ、国門病に効く薬って本当にないの？
あれに人の作りし薬は効かぬ。
でも探せばどこかに。
一時的に楽になる薬ならあるだろうが根本治療はできぬ。
Is it leading me to the northern plain?
やっぱり。
だが伝説がまことなら我が
Bear the skip button. Boot skip button.
ヨナは助かる。国門病もきっと治せるはず。
You cannot skip here for you, they just suffer through it all.
ロボット山とはどのようなところなのだ？
昔の遺跡が埋まっている場所なんだって。僕たちにはよくわからない。昔は大きな鉄の箱が走ってたんだって。ポポルさんが言ってた。
昔の人間は賢かったようだな。
本当に賢かったら滅びかけたりはしないと思うけどな。
They ended up like this because they invented OnlyFans and society fell apart as a direct effect. That is the truth. You may not like it, but it is what truly happened. Bonjour, Nimrods.
兄ちゃん、お腹すいたよ。
そっか。ちょっと待ってろよ。確かこっちの棚に。
It's gotta be. I want old bread. I want new bread.
こんにちは。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいってここお店なの？はい。と言っても今はできないんだけど。普段は奥にあるロボット山から金属を掘ってきて加工して売ってるんで。
ロボット山で？
そうです。昔は軍事基地だったらしくていい素材がたくさんあるんですよ。ちょっと危ない場所なんですが背に腹は変えられないと。君たち2人だけでやってるの？父さんは
I mean,
弟が幼い
I
頃に
can't
死にま
skip
した。
past the story beats, but I'm not skipping past stuff because I don't know when things actually start to change. You said something about Kaine, but nothing changed, as far as I'm aware.
7つ。お母さん。
It will be obvious.
最近は奥の方まで行かなきゃ素材が素材さえあれば武器の
Okay, because I mean, like, we have already gone through this, right? Like, we did it the first time around. It's just like... I just don't know when the E-route stuff starts. And it's because of that that I'm a little bit, like, slow about it. No, it doesn't have to be hyper obvious. It could just be a war crime waiting to happen. E is hyper obvious. Well, you see, I am omega dense. So, like, I could see new stuff and think it's old. Because I'm stupid.
僕たちには何が何だかさっぱりだけどね。
旧世界の廃墟か。それを機械たちが
It's like, Mister, is that a challenge? Because I can easily do stupid shit. So it's the second elevator for this. Bam, 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 bam.
まったくこんな寂臭いところに
But you see, Shiro is or Wise is a perfectly rational talking book. Rare items, huh? Why do I need a tutorial on rare items even? Actually, maybe they didn't even get me. Yeah. They didn't give me anything for that. But you know what it isn't? A new war.
結構きついね。
子供のやる仕事ではない。
二人ともちゃんと食べてるかな。
兄貴が心配であるな。自分の分まで弟にやりそうだ。
I don't think it's worth like killing every single bot. I don't think that's gonna yield anything. It's like I have already the weapon. Killed them often enough. Yeah.
閉じ込められたようだな。
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, right, because it's a new save, our level is also kicked back down. So, like, I should kill some amount of enemies for the sake of XP, but it's like, bruh. Bruh, you suck. Bruh, you suck. How dare you say that I suck when you suck, man? Why are you so sucky? Now, maybe I should stop, like, taking damage. That's probably, like, a smart thing to do. But intelligence was never something I do. Yeah, but Shade, boxes are dangerous, okay? No, this is not the way. Like, boxes deal relative amount of damage, which means they are dangerous. I guess it's that room? Okay, come on. I just hate these like melee focused bots because their attack they do is just annoying for some reason. But okay. So I need to go back and take a right, I think. It's broken. This isn't... Like, the objective is to just go through and find their mom, right? It's the first elevator, then? But I don't remember being given an elevator card at all. Am I supposed to be in here? I mean, the X told me to go in here, but... What a time to be alive. Local Michael forgore what he is even doing. Yeah, no, we are supposed to be in there. And I don't actually know what I'm doing. I don't have an elevator card. So I can't take neither elevators. And all the dead end rooms just turn into... There's that one door. Because otherwise I just need to kill shit until something dropped the elevator key. Now, if I actually remembered what you're supposed to do here, I would actually remember and this would go a lot faster, but I do not. So, you know. It's broken and won't open. Local Shadoodle is acting shadoodly. Peppa Peppo. It's just an army of them. Bruh. Bruh. Just if you all mind to uninstall? Damn. You can't see it, but there is more like a retardo botos trying to sell viewers again showing up in chat, and I'm just like, dude, what are you doing? Retard alert. It's a retard alert. Actually, let's just deal with that now. Because, you know, they're using the phrase that is just the base text without, like, anything else to it, which is kind of cringe. Anyways, ban that one. Why is it not banning? Native Twitch window. Ban. Harasser restricted. Bro, I'm pressing ban. Why is it not banning? Why is no ban? Ban that motherfucker. Ah, whatever. Moderation, block term, add. Is just Twitch being wacky at the moment? Is that what's going on? Yeah, there. It added the term. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Yeah. In general, I don't know about that, man. But it's just that it's obviously the biggest, like, platform that the most people use, as there will always be fucking retardo botos. Like, it can have some stupid rules, right? But overall, as a platform, Twitch doesn't really suck in comparison to really anything. because there aren't really that many alternatives. No, not really. Well, I mean, obviously, they don't need to, like, innovate or anything if they don't have any competition. But just because they don't have competition doesn't mean that they're inherently, like, fucking shit. But they could definitely be better. What do you mean, bruh? You know, it's a bit hard to define what's the shit when there isn't a whole lot of options. Like, it's very easy to say that what's there is shit because it isn't as good as you would like it to be. But in general... Yeah, no, but like, fucking... The problem is just that most of this is just shit that's gonna happen to every platform anyways. Like, I'm pretty sure you could tick all of those boxes on YouTube too. The only place where those tick boxes, like, wouldn't directly, like... They aren't as active is on Kick. But that's just because it's, like, held by a casino site, basically. You know, they could definitely have better moderation. And, like, they could definitely have it where they don't actually, like, favor certain streamers over others in terms of their rulings and letting certain streamers get off with way shorter punishments than they should be getting for some of the things they do. But it's like... They don't really have a reason to do it because Kick isn't really taking off. I mean, supposedly there is a lot of people streaming there, but I mean, half of them are like the IRL streamers that do like illegal shit. But it's more like, it's the whole thing, like Asman talked about this relatively recently, I believe. Or it was like a argument within the thing he was talking about. Or it's just a general idea of like... We just need to like stop having advertisers decide what is like good or bad, effectively. Because the websites decide their morality based on what advertisers are willing to put up with. And the less advertisers are willing to put up with, the more stringent rules most websites will use. On. Nah, this is the main quest. Like, following the red X that shows up on the minimap is basically the main quest, and it led me in here. And I'm pretty sure it's just I need to find their mother. The only problem is that I think I need to find a key to the elevator, but I don't know where that is. So until then, I just need to clear rooms. Because other than that, I do not really know what it is I'm looking for. Because we skipped the explanation. But I'm pretty sure it was just we need to find their mother. Because they were worried about where she's been, but they can't leave the shop, really. Or whatever it was. Hello. Oh my god, can it stop spawning? Ah. Yeah, I don't have any fucking healing items. Titanium alloy. It's the remake.
素材はこのくらいで十分かな。
That should do it. I guess I don't need to be here anymore. Okay, let's just leave.
依頼されたものを集め終わった後って一気に依頼主のところまでワープしたくならない？
ワープ？
そういう名前の遠くまで一気に飛べる魔法があるって聞いたんだけど。
ああ、あれはやめておいた方がいい。
どうして？
何人もの賢者が試そうとしたが、途中にある障害物に衝突してみんなひき肉になったからな。
それはやめておいた方がいいね。
ああ、やめておけ。
Excelente choice, eh? No, but it's the remake, and we are aiming for the remake specific ending after spending a lot of time in the non-remake specific stuff. Yeah, no, that's not a spoiler, dude. I'm just saying there's remake specific stuff that requires you to do a lot of not remake specific stuff.
お帰りなさい。素材ありがとう。本当。
The thing is, I don't know either. I never played the original, right? So I'm just playing through the remake as it is. But
ちょっと待ってたら。
if you're saying you played the original, right? Then I'm assuming you got ending D, effectively, like the fourth ending or the third ending.
いいです。そんなのだけどいつもエレベーター。
Elevator code.
母さんはそう武器の強化なら。
Do they have healing items, or am I screwed? I'm kind of screwed.
ありが。母さんはいつもそれは武器の強化ならいつでも受けたまわります。
Don't have anything for anything.
ありがとう。
Well, I mean, it's basically you had ending A if you play through the game once, and then you had ending B if you start the same save again and you play through the second act again. And then you had ending C and D based on a final choice you could do if you found all the weapons while replaying the second act for a third time.
あの兄弟のお母さんはロボット山の奥まで行くって言ってたかな。
They stream on PlayStation or not? No, I'm streaming from my PC. I have a PlayStation 4, but that thing hasn't been booted up for like a fucking year.
お母さんがいない寂しさは僕たち兄弟も知っているから。
It's probably more than a year, honestly, because all I had was Bloodborne and Kingdom Hearts on it anyways. And like, except for Bloodborne, those are on PC now. It's like, the second Bloodborne comes on PC, my PS4 is basically just a waste of space. Dented metal. You know, I would really wish for some healing items instead, because I am in a bit of a curious situation. East. Kill them all. Dude. I'm worried about the fucking the little like hover section coming up. There's no bomb in here. Oh, now there is. Dude, that took some fucking time to spawn. Nyom. Nah, the Bloodborne 2 has not been announced, and I doubt Bloodborne 2 will happen. But they really should at least release original Bloodborne on PC, I feel, or make like a remake for it. Just saying, Shade. For E, you need to find an invisible wall and spin around long enough. Bro, yeah, sure, definitely. I mean, technically, if we're talking PlayStation consoles, right? The only one I technically haven't had is a PlayStation 1. Because I have a PlayStation 2 at my mom's. And I think my PlayStation 3 is there also. And then I have my PS4 here at my apartment. I just need to try and speed this up as much as possible, because these things are gonna fucking wreck me. Please, just stop, okay? It's not, you don't need to do this, okay? Shit, stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. You know, if I get to the boss and die, that's fine. But if I die here, it's just gonna be annoying. Wish. Nah, Vice, their mother is fucking dead. Ooh. Please, spawn the bomb, spawn the bomb. He's alive because he got his image. Ah. Fuck these things. Wait. Oh, God. Right. Make sure I hit both, and then you... Yeah, I can't push him off. I hope that Days Gone 2 will be... Days Gone? But I feel like I remember that name. Was that the zombie... Yes, I did play Code Vein. I actually started, like, replaying it a little bit recently. But I came to a realization that there is a lot of bullshit. Yeah, I was thinking it was the zombie survival game with the fucking biker. Oh, I made it over! Pog! Bruh. You know, like, I remember Days Gone, but I don't... Like, I remember it, but I don't remember it. It's like, I remember that the game exists, but I don't really remember anything particular about it. It's a good game. Buzzer.
非常に不穏であるな。人間のいない場所で機械だけが残っておるのか。
何これ。
Nah, I think Days Gone is on PC now.
壊れた機械か。
I could be wrong, but I feel like I've seen it on PC.
周囲に気をつけろ。気をつけろ。機械の分際で我に歯向かうとは。
危ないよしろ。
Ouch. Please stop. If you mind to lower your hand so I can obliterate it, please? I do remember the plot point about him like looking for his wife. Like that rings a bell, definitely, but like it really isn't a game that I have like a lot of info like stored in my head about. Like, I have this one clip in my head playing of you being at like a sawmill setting up defenses and then there coming like massive waves of zombies. I think that's the correct game I'm thinking of. Freaks. But freaks, zombies, undead, fucking night crawlers, whatever you call them, right? That it honestly doesn't matter that much. They're zombies. Everyone knows they're just zombies. They're one of the quadrillion different variants of zombies. Has a nice plot twist. That almost sounds like you're about to spoil it. Oh my god. Okay, well they have like 0 health, so it's fine. You know, even for being hard, the fact that they have this little health is kind of interesting. Kitchen gun! Bang, bang! Re. Yeah, if they're freaks, I don't know, like, fucking, I feel like the word freaks has been used to like, identify zombies in other, like, zombie games, too. Up until they started calling them zombies, but, you know, it's one dingus unbothered existence about the definite terminology. var i Resident Evil 8.
残すはあの大頭のみだ。奴の頭部には魔法攻撃が効
I
か
don't know, I just don't remember anything that's supposed to set the freaks apart enough to not just be another category of zombie.
無題の爆弾が残ってる。よし、聞いてる。
Open your facial region. Oh yeah, right. I can use magic to deal extra damage.
どっかで聞いたような戦い方だけど、分かった。負けるか。
いいぞ。ダメージは確実に与えられている。
Where am I from? I'm from Sweden. One of those very Nordic countries. So I don't know if that is even remotely displayed on my player avatar. That is my existence. I don't know if I really look that like Scandinavian to begin with. Freaks are alive. You know, I could be annoying about that and just say that technically, like, in all mannerisms, even though zombies are technically dead, they are, like, alive in a sense, because they do have functions, they do things. It's not like they're inanimate, they're just, like, dead. Like, the particular definition is a little bit debatable. You know, the thing is, I feel like undead is an entirely different category, at least for me who likes like MMOs and shit, right? Undead is like just another magical being capable of casting spells. Freaks are alive and zombies have died, that's the difference. I mean, I don't know. There's probably a couple zombie games where they're just like their zombies didn't actually die, they just turned by some virus that didn't actually outright kill them. Murder. The COD zombies are just infected humans. They're not dead per se. Oh yeah, no problems. Like, it's no worries. I mean, it didn't seem like you didn't like formulate it, especially what you were trying to say. Like, it made sense. It's more just like, The very specific terminology can be a bit unge. Call of Duty has all that Cthulhu mumbo jumbo. Yeah, but dude, video games need some of that Cthulhu mumbo jumbo. It's that good type of mumbo jumbo. COD Zombies is good, well, until Black Ops 4. Oof. I mean, I know they were adding like zombies to Black Ops 6, was it? But it was debatable as far as I've seen. It looked pretty bad. Yeah. Oh nej, the mother ran away with the thief, but they both fucking died.
あやつらの母親、
一人じゃなかった。
男か。
大きなカバンに綺麗な洋服。どうしてこんなところにこんなものを？
子供たちを捨てて若い男と逃げるつもりだったようだな。
そんな。
奇跡。あい
Yeah, wait.
これは
バラン。
これ。
No need to particularly worry about this. Don't lie.
お空に登る君たち。
Never lie. Family member is dead, you tell him.
な。
これで許。俺は母さんの子供だから。
I have a daytime job.
このビ。
I don't stream like. There are times where I stream every day for a week, and there are times where I don't stream for multiple weeks. It just kind of depends on if I'm procrastinating or not, which happens more often than it really should. But no, I work daytime. Like, I'm not stupid enough to just like sit and stream and assume it will turn into a business. Streaming always has the potential of turning into something, but you aren't supposed to go in assuming it will become something.
これでよか。
It's better just have a daytime job and just stream whenever you feel like it. And I mean, if streaming ever takes off, then that's another thing. Then other decisions can be made. But it needs to be pretty far along the path for that. Because giving up, like, work isn't... I wouldn't perceive it as a very smart idea overall. Understandable. I'm not really, like, educated in anything specific. I do have an education and shit, but I'm just very bad at knowing what I want to do. So I'm just testing a lot of different, like, work areas at the moment. I was intending to take a course on coding and stuff, but I forgot to apply for it. So that didn't happen. But it's like... I just need to figure out what I would be like, yeah, I can work with this without feeling like I'm dragging myself out of bed and hating every day just because. Continue, what a little bitch. What are you talking about, Shade? Yona, why are you dying? Stop dying, please. Why are you dying? You're a streamer too, but you haven't streamed for almost a year. I mean, a part of me wonders, at what point do you call yourself a streamer? Because I don't know if I would call myself a streamer, really. I just stream. Understand how hard it is to stream. I'm a little bit curious about what you mean is hard. Like, not to, like, in any dissenting tone or anything. It's just like, I feel like most of what I find difficult with streaming has just been me spending extra time setting up stuff behind the actual stream. But I've spent a lot of time doing that just because I wanted to. But it's like, I don't personally know what is hard about streaming. Like, people will say you need to make connections, you need to do this or that, you need to have a schedule, you need to be consistent, you need to be very active, you need to be this, that, but it's just like, I mean, if all you want to do is just sit down and stream, then that's not really an issue. It mostly comes down to you, right? Because, like, streaming is mostly just, like, people get attached to people's personalities, if anything. Not saying that I even have a personality. I'm like a dead fish. But like, I don't know. It's like people stay more for the person themselves than anything else. Got more personality than other people, dude. I don't know. I don't know about that. I like to stream just for fun. I like to speak with different people. And I mean, that's all it needs to be, right? You can just sit and stream just for the sake of like meeting and talking to people. It doesn't need to be more advanced than that. You're spiteful enough to tell. Damn, dude. Because you can't go to toilet? Dude. You aren't supposed to give up like a personal health of any sort for the sake of keeping a stream going. If you need to take a toilet break or like a bio break, it's literally just like type out BRB on the stream and then just like, or BRB bio, and then just leave it on the screen and be like the lightning speed piss and be back. Like, I don't know. Sounds so weird thinking that you can't like take like even toilet breaks for streams. I don't know. I find that a little weird. Especially when there's a lot of like the smaller streamers, right? It usually turns into like, well, I don't actually know this, right? It's more of a assumed observation more than a actual observation, where it's like there are people who can stream for like just hours and hours and hours on end when they don't really have an audience, just to like get hours in effectively. And it's like, for people to do that, I can't imagine if they didn't take like a break for food or like toilet breaks or such and such. When will this suffering end? Dude, the suffering will end whenever we get to the part where the game decides to say that something new is gonna happen. I'm just a person who get break only for that reason. I feel like here I didn't entirely catch what you were saying, Trish. I'm not a person who gets a break only for that reason. It's hard for me because I can't go to toilet. I'm not a person who get break only for that reason. Are you saying that you yourself? You stop yourself from taking breaks? Because you don't feel like that's a good enough reason to take a break?
今日こそあの人が戻ってくるかもしれん。
I feel like I don't fully understand what it is you meant.
そうだね。
ついでに
Bro sells strength drops? Yes. Okay, so you just stop yourself from taking breaks then. I mean, should be my best. So you stop yourself from taking toilet breaks when you stream. Yeah, no, I don't know, like, if I do something, then nothing else matters. I think I'm reading that correctly, right? You mean that nothing else matters. Like, if you're doing one thing, you're hyper-focusing on that thing. That's what you mean. I'm just like, isn't it a bit unhealthy to like sit there and just like not? Like, not unhealthy as in unhealthy. It's like more like, is it like bad for you to just hold it in? And like for such a small reason. So wait, what am I doing here? Let's go to the lighthouse. Uh-huh. There's no one dying in the lighthouse. What was I here for? You have to finish what you've started. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant. I don't know, I feel like you're putting too much energy into it. Like, maybe that's just like me and... like, I don't know. It just feels like when you say, I can't even take toilet breaks because I've started streaming. And I need to finish stream before I can do anything else. That's it's just like, I don't know, that doesn't really compute in my head. It feels like you're taking it a tad too seriously at that point. But again, that could just be a me. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's like fucking you look at Asmongold, right? And like fucking he fucks off like in between every video he watches practically. Or something of the sort. Like, dude just like fucks off. I feel like it depends a little. I'm supposed to be in Seafront, right? What am I looking for? Was I supposed to buy something of someone? Wait, I think I remember. Hold on. Yeah, shaman fish. There was something. Fucking shaman fish. Does that mean I need to learn fishing instead? Okay, yeah.
まずは入り江に行ってみよう。
Head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned. Right. I don't think I've gotten the letter yet, because I know the grandma is like relevant. But that isn't the exact point we've gotten to, I believe. At least not yet. Right, and then you held it against wherever the fish is, right? Shaman fish.
よし、これをヨナに持って帰ろう。
What is going on? What was going on is that I was a little confused over what we were doing, but then I remembered. Okay, old lady, am I allowed to talk to you or what? Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, right, because she was cranky and stuff, right. Right, I kind of remember. Post office, right. Meaning the funny one-shot guy is near? Dude, 9. Yeah, shaman fish for the sister, and then now we got the letter thing to do.
君たちはポップ服がちょっと違うし、もしよかったら村に戻った時に。
And then we have a letter for Popola, right? Here the letter quest, and then we need to go back and tell her that we did the thing. The lady's gone. What the fuck? Yeah, the lighthouse, yeah. I mean, they already showed this with the opening cutscene to the area, but yeah. I mean, a picture shows up the next time we go to the Eyrie. I think. How long do I stream? It kind of depends, right? I would say the longest I would stream for is probably like another 2 hours or so. Because like, on one hand I could sit up to midnight, but I'm not gonna do that. But so I obviously work tomorrow, and I start work pretty early. So technically I should, in all reality, go off earlier, but I just don't. Because I'm a little bit of a moron. But you know, that's a whole separate issue in itself. Can't jump over there. But it's like, I don't know. I guess it will show kind of well if one were to check the Nier playlist for when videos were added to the Replicant playlist. Like fucking... Yeah, where is my pig? Oh, from all time? Dude, I have no clue actually. Like, if we want to talk about the absolute first time I streamed, that was like fucking... how many years ago is that now? 9 or 8 years? And I think it was like... I streamed doing Sans in Undertale, but only specifically Genocide Sans. Hey look, shit, it's the boss dude person Figma Bob. I don't actually know. Like, I never paid enough attention to really know what it was I started. Ah! Why didn't it take the dodge? No, I don't need to do this. I just wanted to honestly see how it was gonna look, because I have a stronger weapon than last time, but... It wouldn't take 500 years, but it would take 500 years, and I'm not really interested in bickering with this guy again. But wait, honestly, let me check real quick. Just because you brought this up, now I kind of want to check. It won't take too long, I just need to... If I go here, I back up, I go playlists, and we go archive all. Send. Yeah, no, the boss was shooting some projectiles over in the sky, yeah. Videos, let's see. The first stream that exists in my stream archive all. Like, I have a playlist for every stream that I ever do. And like, the first stream is from 2016. So that is 8 years ago. 8 years 0220. But like, I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. And also specific games. You've only streamed for 1 to 2 years and only specific games. I mean, there's a lot of people that just stick with specific games, right? But it comes with the inherent downside that if that game ever dies in any way, shape, or form, or if it's a single-player game, if you're not a speedrunner, right? You will just run out of stuff to do really quickly. Like, I feel like the majority of people either just become React streamers or are variety streamers. Because, like, people only play one game, I don't know. It's kind of like... Variety, like, it depends a lot on the person's individual personality, right? In a sense. Because, like, you're gonna be playing a lot of different games, people might find them boring, people might find them fun, and it's more up to the person to keep it somewhat entertaining. Meanwhile, if you're playing just one game, you can kind of pass by if you're good at it. But, I mean, you could take Ninja as a case study for that one. Like your Ninja Melvins or whatever the fuck his name was, blue-haired dude. I never really played Fortnite. I've just, like... I just remember that he was a thing that existed. But like, I mean, he had his big break when he was really good at Fortnite back in the day. And like now, I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. Like last time I heard anything about him was like last week when Asmon was doing, or maybe it wasn't even last week, but Asmon did a video just talking about, I don't know if it was Ninja specifically or if it was because Kai Cenat was doing like well. But Ninja has apparently just been talking shit about Kai's like success effectively. And like other than that, I don't even know what Ninja does nowadays.
何が言いたいの？
別に何でもない。
そりゃヨナの料理は絶品とは言い難いけれど、それでも愛情がいっぱいで、可愛い妹に料理を作ってもらえるってことはお兄ちゃん冥利に尽きるってことで。
別に何も言ってはおらんよ。
そう。
I'm starting to like think. Do you even need to do this? Do what? Oh no, wait, that was for the boss, right? No, but I'm trying to think. It's like React streamers, right? Which is like Asmon's current function. I mean, as long as there's dumb shit on the internet to watch, you can kind of manage, right? And the content could kind of carry, in a sense. I don't know. I'm just not in Russia local. They think if I'm girl, it should stream only bestsellers, new and only for donations. I think it's a silly. Wait. No, in Russian local, they think if I'm a girl, I should only stream the best sellers, the new games, and only for donations. I think it's as silly as... I think it's as silly as they think. I think I deciphered that correctly, somewhat. And I mean, when you say, like, they think if I'm a girl, like, if you're a girl or not, like, I don't know. There is a lot of opinions to have about like female streamers on Twitch, and I don't know how the landscape looks on YouTube for that. But I mean, it depends, right? I don't understand why they think that. I don't know. I mean, it's a proven fact that, at least on Twitch, right, where if it is a female streamer, they can generally, like, rise the ladder quicker than if any dude were to do it. It's effectively a proven fact at this point. As long as it's a relatively attractive girl, then they can get very far ahead of a lot of people. But I mean, that's just kind of how the world works, right? Because otherwise OnlyFans wouldn't be a thing that existed. I think the reason to why they would tell you to only stream, like, the new games, like the best sellers, the new games... It's... No, but the only reason I can think why they would say that is specifically because there is probably more people watching those categories at the time, making it so it's easier to get more new people into the stream. Like, for example, if I'm supposed to, like, think about it seriously, streaming Nier Reincarnation, or no, not Reincarnation, Replicant, like, it probably does absolutely nothing for my, like, channel growth, if we're supposed to call it that, right? Because, like, I wonder how many people are actually worrying about what's going on with this game nowadays. It's just, it kind of depends on... The goal would obviously be to, like, try and get your channel grow, and then playing the new and shiny, the good games would definitely pull more people to your stream in that sense. It's like, for example, I got Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, but I haven't streamed it. I haven't even played it yet, actually. It's just that it would probably be a good game to stream, but I just haven't done it. And I don't feel like any particular stress in doing so, because I'm just playing this at the moment. And then there's other games I just play off stream and such that just come before playing Space Marine at the moment. I know Space Marine is a good game, that's why I got it. But it's more like if I ever wanted to stream it, it would probably be like when it's effectively out of season in the streaming hype train thingamabob. Restless for each visitor, huh? Hard time writing letters. Well, I'm not allowed to save. I am 25. I am effectively a fossil. And also, look, Shade, the thing is back. I mean, that is the intent. Rat-looking ass. Rest. Streaming is a rest for each visitor. And I think I'm not deciphering exactly what it is you mean with that. There is some crucial part of what you're saying I haven't understood. Damn. So me calling myself a fossil probably means that you feel very old in comparison. There is always bigger fish in the pond. Or any such figure of speech as people would use. Okay, that's the first. Punch! Nice. Actually, I haven't even thought about word edits. What do we have even? Absolutely nothing. Literally absolutely nothing. Rule off. Attack power. Martial arts. Physical strength. Nothing there. Physical strength. Nothing there. Oh, it's a kinase grandma? What? Kinase grandma? I don't think you're like meeting this creature is Kaine's grandma, because that's not it. The text, the dream sequence you get to effectively only read through during the B route explicitly says that this creature killed her grandma.
奴が掴んでいるものは何だ。あそこから魔物を排出しておるのだ。
あのタンクから壊そう。村のみんなはどうしてあんなひどいこと。
いいんだ、全て事実だからな。
Ow. No, this isn't the grandma. That is specifically stated during the B route. It is not the grandma. The grandma was killed by this creature. And that is why Kaine is so adamant on hunting it. Because this thing killed the grandma. And almost killed her also. Revengees, yes. It's specifically said during the B route. Or like the second route, the second ending. Not exactly the ending, but like that route. I don't know about that. There hasn't been a single thing claiming that that is her grandma.
僕が追い詰めるからカイネはあっちで待ち伏せして。
分かった、無理はするな。
At least not that I know of. And I mean, I even sat and specifically I did read all of those sections. So I feel like I should have at least have an inkling if I had read it. Which I did read. So it's like, huh? The thing is called Hook. You know, because like that wouldn't make any sense anyways, right? Because like all the shades are basically true humans. And it would be a bit weird for Kaine's grandma to turn into a shade. Because there wouldn't be any way to really confirm if it's her grandma or not when they're just shades. Now the thing is, like, I don't think that's correct. Because the dream sequence on the second route specifically mentions how Kaine, like, lives with her grandma. And then, like, she just leaves a day and then all of a sudden it's just burning where her house is and this thing is already there. like they were very specific about stating that, or well, they didn't specifically state because it didn't make any sense for it to be that. Like, Kaine has that painting in her little cottage that she made when she was younger of her grandma. But then her grandma got squished by the monster. Or maybe this is just something new with the... You know, honestly, wait. Oh, actually, I totally forgot, right? But maybe it is like that in the old version of the game. Maybe it is like that in Replicant, the non-remaster. But in the remaster, it's told in the way of that Kaine's grandmother didn't turn into the monster. Or wasn't the monster. Like, maybe it was that in the old game, but it isn't here. Ah, my god. I don't like that he just keeps on stomping. He's like, bro, let me deal damage. At first, they are all not people. They're just a place for human souls. Like, I know that all the humans that we are, like all the people like us, like Kaine, like everyone in our village, we aren't humans. We are basically as the shells of the old humans. And every shade is the soul of a corrupted human. Well, I say corrupted, but it's more like... And this is just hallucinations. Like, we know that this is not the grandma talking to her. This is just trickery. Like, we know this. Yeah, I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. Oh, come on! I'm a little unsure about the lore you're talking about here. Because, what? Am I actually just dead? Like, bro, come on. Wow, okay, sure. It was one of those situations, Pog. The thing is, while my memory is pretty bad most of the time, the things you are saying does not match what the game have been telling me while playing. Like, yes, there can be souls in the vessels that we are. Because that is shown with our little sister in the Shadow Lord's castle. Where the old soul for our sister basically says that there's a new soul inhabiting the body. We know that that's... Oh my god. We know that that's a possibility, but not even once do they specify what soul is within any other character. In fact, they don't even imply anything else than just like, oh yeah, there is just the person, effectively. Like, even if it's a shell, they still just have their own soul, effectively. Meanwhile, in Kaine's case, the only thing that is... Can this guy stop flinging me off the fucking arena? Like, this is starting to get a little bit annoying. You what? Just so you know, I don't understand Japanese in text form. I just have it on Japanese because I enjoy the language more. Oh, come on! With all of this bull. Come on, just die. Okay, if I'm just a little bit careful, this will be fine. Come on, just fall over. Thank you. Understandable. A part of me is thinking about that, but that would also mean like putting down the time to learning it. And that is a little bit debatable depending on. But yeah, no, like you could very well be correct, right? But the game has never stated once in any way, shape, or form that that creature is Kaine's grandmother. And neither that there is a boy's soul in Kaine. Like, these are details that have never been mentioned a single time in the game. Because the game specifically told me that the creature killed Kaine's grandmother. And the reason to why Kaine is so obsessed with killing this creature is for that revenge. That is what's been conveyed and told in plain text by the game.
ヨナにだって。
その熱弁は
So like, that is what I'm gonna believe, because that's what the game has been literally telling me. And the whole the soul stuff, there hasn't been a single mention of, really. There's only been the case with Yona. Welcome to E. Okay, so this is where the E route starts.
おばあちゃん、もういいよね。疲れちゃった。
Yeah, no, this is a new cutscene. I think? No, actually. No, is this new?
たく手間のかかる女だ。
Okay, yeah. That's new. Fuck!
またあの夢を見た。抗いようのない苦痛と悲しみが襲う夢。私は何か大切なことを忘れている気がしていた。
Huh?
折れてしまった剣を見るたび、魔王との壮絶な戦いを思い出す。
Oh.
ヨナという少女を救った
Oh.
あの日から3年。
Oh. Okay, now I see what's going on.
私はやるべきことを成し遂げたはず。
Yeah, it's a continuation from D. Okay.
なのになぜ私は泣いていたのか。 あれから3年経った今もあの日の疑問に答えを出せずにいた。
So wait, do we play as Kaine? Okay, yeah, we play as Kaine. Oh, we have a meal staff, bro. Our meal staff is right here. Don't kill some shit, bro. What the fuck?
エミール、
Oh, my lord. No. Dude. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 999? You what? Okay, wait. Her dash is an attack. The world is kind of ending. Murder. You see, now I just don't know what attack puts them on the floor. Okay, and it's the same healing items. Maybe I should check on Jona's village. Dame. Fucking Naruto looking ass run. What the hell? To understand, the main hero and all were just a place for human souls. Yeah, no. That is a thing. Ah, shit. The main characters, like all the humans that we are playing as or interacting with, we are only vessels for souls, or like we are discarded bodies, effectively. That is a fact that the game has stated. But it seems like we've just gotten our own souls while existing in this way. How? I do not know, but that seems to be the thing that's going on. Bro. I think, should I drive for more beer or should I drink champagne? Dude, I don't know. I don't drink beer or champagne really, so I can't really answer that question. Hold on, someone sent me a friend request on Discord. What the fuck? Felix Pixie, huh? Random people sending friend requests on Discord. Like,
神話の森の住民と連絡がつかない。誰かが様子を見に行かないと。
その様子じゃ無理だ。私が見てきてやる。
え、本当か？そうだ。これ。俺はここで待たせてもらう。
okay. Get some healing items and now we need to check on the Forest of Myth. I don't know about Virgil looking ass attack exactly. What are these names? What? Whirling fuck slash, whirling fucking charging fucking slash, whirling fucking slash. No, I don't drink. I don't know, I never thought alcohol smelled any good. And if it doesn't smell good, then why would I want to drink it to begin with? Fucking, I don't want to reek of alcohol if it just smells bad. Good old Kaine style, yes. A new save file has been unlocked. Your save data up to this point will be temporarily unusable. Everyone is fucking dead. I don't know, man. I hear people say that they need to drink alcohol or they need to drink coffee. And all I really say is the weakness.
機械どもがなぜこいつらが殺したのか。
Wait, what are these? These are new enemy types. What the fuck? Oh, well, they're definitely just the same box bots from inside the place, right? But they're different. Any more? Oh.
なんでこんなところから機械ども。
I'm so happy at least that I didn't have to deal with the Forest of Myth in Act 1 or 2 again, specifically, so far.
なんだここは。木の中。
New area!
ようこそ人類の海へ。ようこそ財閥の墓場へ。
なんだ。
君はレプリカント。作られた存在。お前名はカイネ。
誰だ。どこにいる。
落ち着いて急がないですぐに会える
By the way, keep check on all details, including menu, UI, and dialogue screen. That would require that I actually look at things. I don't know. I haven't found a reason in my life yet to need to drink any of those things. So, I mean... I don't know. I mean, some people like it and some people claim they are dependent on it. It depends.
記憶ユニットの原子を記録し伝達している
別々とわけのわからないこと。
もちろん君の情報も観測されている君はゲシュタルト計画
I know people tend to say that alcohol helps with stress. I don't know about that though.
行き場を失ったゲシュタルトたちが暴走大勢のレプリカントが犠牲になっている
さっさと顔を見せろ。
急がなくてももうすぐ会えるもうすぐ会える
The death of countless replicants. Everything looks normal still. No, I have never thought about it specifically. Wait. But I know the joke is usually fix one error and you have 99 more. The joke is always that no matter what you do, there's always more problems. Do I though? Like, is it little 9? Is it little to be a 9S? Because that's my only guess. Or maybe it's like the ones from the story out of the tree, right? The precursors, somewhat understandable, questionable. Is basically a reference to the game. Understandable. Helps to forget the code and think from another way. Understandable, I guess? Zeus is going for Fatty again. I was kind of wondering why I'm getting so many pings. It's a forest location from Drakengard. I mean, I never played Drakengard, so I really wouldn't know about that.
がわからないんだよ。
理解する必要はない。あなたが殺すことを愛しているから。そうでしょ。
脆いな。私はこんなにやわじゃないぞ。
君のコピーをいくら破壊しても無駄だよ。破壊されても分解し再構成するから。まだまだ楽しみね。いよいよ終わりだね。
うるせえんだよ。バラバラに解体して潰してやる。
I don't know, I find it so funny that they decided to like bleep things. Like, I know that, what is it? In the English version, or language option, there she actually just straight up swears. I almost find it more funny that they're bleeping it out though. Oh, the fuck, Emil? Bro, how the hell did you get down here? Wait, he has more hands! More hands equals closer to Ashra's wrath equals stronger. No, that's when he gets 6 arms. He only has 4. He is still a bit away, but he is on his way. Do you fucking mind dying? The one I have target locked at the moment? It's a forest story from the original. Huh. Also the Dream Forest location from the original.
失ったものはこの先にある。君が取り戻す最後の希望が。
Wait, now we're walking into Automata fucking hidey holes. Was this a story?
なんでしょうか。
Hey, look, now we're in Automata territory.
いないみたいですが。
エミール、さっきは騒がしくて話せなかったが、あの後一体何があった？どこにいたんだ？それになんで腕が4本もあるんだ？
カエネさん、そんなにいっぱいは話しきれませんよ。
分かってる。心配したんだぞ。
カエネさん、でもまた会えました。
ああ、そうだな。
Team Camel? Nana, you're forgetting somebody.
カエネさん、僕何か大切なことを忘れてるような気がするんです。
エミールもか？
カエネさんも。
ああ、なんだか知らないが、頭の中にもやみたいなものがかかってて。
僕、誰かと何かを約束したような気がするんです。何か美味しいものを食べるような。
じゃあ取り戻さないとな。
はい。
This reminds me of something.
膨大な魔力を感じます。
エミール、無茶なことはするな。絶対。
Emil.
分かっています。カエネさんもですよ。もう一人にはなりたくありませんから。
Emil from Drakengard? I really don't know anything about Drakengard. I don't know if Yoko had had the little spooky face back then too. Going on around.
この場所は魔王の城。
カエネさん、奥に強い魔力を感じます。
この場所は特別な場所。あなたにとっても世界にとっても。
I guess I just delete it.
そこは様々な情報を
ああ。
発信している。この森の機関フレーム。世界のすべて、君の失った記憶も存在する。記憶という意味。世界
死んだ方がいいなんて勝手に決めちゃダメだよ。
この声、夢と同じ。
聞いたことがあるような。
これは君たちの
アイネがいたからここまで来れたんだ。
これは
Yeah, I know Emil got his body from his sister. I know that. They fused.
身障りなんだよ。口を閉じたろ。くそ、あれ壊れろ。
Just break. Loading screen is loading.
なんだここは。
Bro, now it's just automata. What the hell? This is literally just automata now. Well, nothing has changed in here. It's literally just here. Dude, you told me to pay attention as if I was gonna miss anything. Dude, this is super obvious.
なんだこれは。
君の奥底にある甘い記憶。閉じられていた苦い記録。
Yeah, but you see, I'm kind of stupid, okay? But this is so obvious that even I would understand it.
魔物。
ゲシュタルト化された人間の魂。これは記録によって再現されたデータ。君が殺してきた本物の人類。君はこの世界にとって異分子。記憶と記録の相違がエラーを起こす。
お前らの話すことはわけがわからないんだよ。この腐れ。
Pepe pa de de da. Shade, why do you keep bringing back BP? Why do you do this? BP just needs to sleep.
悪趣味なことしやがって。
君のさまざまな声を聞いた。さらに激怒コルクこれらには意味がある。
Yes, we are incomplete, but our friends made us whole. By the power of friendship. By the power of friendship, I'll fucking end you. As if I am the one with the weapon that does 999 damage. You have no chance against that which is I. We bugging now.
君の記憶の一番深い場所。君が閉じ込めていた記憶。これが君の最悪の記憶。
I mean, that can only be one memory, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's ugly again. Because you're being cringe, Kaine!
力が集まっている。クソったれ、かかってこい、この。
Dude, I can't hurt him while he's up there. I don't have any ranged attacks as far as I'm aware.
体が。
Like, am I really supposed to try to avoid all of this shit?
このままじゃ。
Like, surely I'm not supposed to actually evade everything. Hannah's eyes flutter open. She sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realized she had collapsed on the ground where a sharp stone dug at her flesh. Like, whatever. That's not important right now. She pulls herself to the knee before rising on unsteady feet and sparring a glance at her surrounding. Fuck, she mutters. What happened? Wasn't I just fighting shades? Her mind races as her hands gropes unconsciously for the blade that has been her constant companion for so very long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. Committing tax fraud as we go. Got isekai'd. Well, not entirely new. She recognizes the hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the wind above her, as well as the small round homes and the wisps of smoke drifting in the air, and of course, there are the villagers currently staring at her with a mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yes, they are familiar sights indeed. No. She is in the Eyrie. She is home. Something the matter, girl? Kaine spins around to the voice and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall apart at any moment. Grandma? Is that really you? Her grandmother's eyes glow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, you fool girl? Is your head lost in dreams? Dreams? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. But she's dead. Grandma is dead. I watched the goddamn shade kill her. You see this? You see this, Trish? They literally say it. The shade killed the grandma. It's right there. So if this isn't a dream, how the hell is she here? Unless those shades killed me too. I know I'm echoing right now, but it is what it is. That must be it. I'm dead. I'm dead and this is Oh, stop with that nonsense already. Kaine flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come as a correction for her foolishness. But instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places her hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with a kind of beautiful light. What's wrong, girl? Asked her grandmother. Cheek destroyer no jutsu. Are you upset? Do you want to go home? Kaine feels tears coming from her eyes and struggling to hold them back. Though she still has no idea what's happening, she knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was up there. Well, just make sure you keep it attached. Her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her hand away. Maybe this is a dream. Or maybe I'm already dead. I don't know. But either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma is with me, that's enough. Didn't I just tell you to stop spacing out, girl? Her grandmother says with a cackle. Here now, hold this. She hands Kaine a large sack filled to bursting with all manners of fruits and vegetables. Damn, Grandma, that's a lot. It's important to treat yourself every now and again. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses while they do it. Her grandmother trails off, as if trying to remember something, then slowly turns around. Well, what do you know? In all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. A thin smile wavers on her face the moment before vanishing into the lifetimes of worth of crevice and wrinkles, causing Kaine to take a concerned step forward. No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine. Her grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own needs for rest against her granddaughter's odd behavior of a moment before. Before she can start to argue, Kaine charges ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea all of this is. Really, Grandma, it's fine. Go home. I've got this. She pulls her grandma's ancient wallet from her fingers and an act that requires a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. I wonder where you get that from. Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kaine watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems as an eternity to ensure everything's alright. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes from the horizon, she turns on a heel and makes it for the apothecary. Oh there, says the elderly apothecary as Kaine enters the store. Here's for Kali's medicine. Here for Kali's medicine, are you? Though few villagers have ever bothered to learn her grandmother's name, she and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason she'd always show her kindness when so many others did not. Yeah, if it's not a bother. Shit, what are you doing? I also feel like that was a bit delayed. Whatever happened there. The shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, definitely pulling bottles of herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practiced hand. Soon a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. There you are, says the apothecary, as she holds out a small cloth bag. Sorry for the wait. Oh, and say, it's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. Looks just like her. So it does. Honestly, I've never seen Kali so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by. You saw that? Says Kaine, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons. And to call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea her grandmother was displaying it around town, making Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet before sinking off into a hole somewhere. You bet I saw it. The police apothecary says you brought it all the way over here just to show me. My, but it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful. Kaine's mind began to whirl. The picture was shit. He was sure it was shit. And yet, the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. Is he just going to be nice to me? The apothecary, as if sensing the skepticism, doubles down. I could really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful. Thanks, offers Kaine, who just wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother seize her little traveling art show, but then realizes that train has likely left the station. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, she grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave, but just as she reaches the door, she hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there, you okay? When the man does not reply, Kaine moves towards him. She assumes he has slipped on something, or perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop. But the moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. My leg! My leg! Panicked, Kaine looks down and discovers the man's leg is gone. Help me! Screams the voice in her head. Help me! As Kaine looks on in horror, the man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with the other hand, only to find it that too is no longer there. Soon his arms are gone. Then the legs. Then the side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of its socket and onto the floor. Says the voice. If it could even be called that anymore. A moment later, what remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the suddenly silent air. As Kaine stumbles back in horror, she hears a cacophony of terror rising up outside. Oh god, what's happening? My arms, I can't see! Kaine bursts out of the store to find herself in a nightmare. Holmes slough off the slides of the cliff, picking up pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothes drifting this way and that as if floating untethered through the air. Agumon statue, you get none, loose! As she stares at the scene, wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. Grandma. Kaine breaks into a run, the crumbling world around her suddenly forgotten. She leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as a stepping stone to cross the world that is increasingly losing cohesion. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face, her mouth, her eyes. Ash, 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 ash. Buildings and people, all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon she arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled with precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis of in an increasingly mad world. But now it is nothing but a pile of ash. As she gapes unbelievingly at the sight, a faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. Kaine! She's alive. Grandma's alive. With a speed born out of panic, she leapt into a giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs. But she continues on. Heedless of the danger, finally she pulls a small blackened form out of the darkness. Come on, Grandma, she whispers. We're getting out of here. Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad dash, hoping to escape the chaos. But the wave of ash has become a tsunami, and before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ash. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Her right leg has vanished, at a point just below the knee. Oh, it'll take more than that to stop me, mutters Kaine. as she slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. We're going to make it. We're going to live. As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. And as Kaine continues to struggle, she hears a small, soft voice enter her ear. Thank you, Kaine. Thank you. As the voice drifted away, the last of the pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on the soft breeze. Kaine screams an impossibly sad and lonely sound, and begins trying to pull the ash back to her. It can't be happening, it can't be happening! But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus of the collapsed village. And soon she can no longer tell which particles belong to who. Come on, the fuck on already! As she continues frantically digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric. Her grandmother's shawl. I knew this place was a lie. I knew it, and I still couldn't do anything. Couldn't save anyone. I couldn't even escape. I just felt the peace in the place and I accepted it. I wanted it. That's why there was nothing here. No reason to live. No goal. No anything. This is why I'm... Sorry. Suddenly, a new voice enters Kaine's world. Oi, oi, oi. After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder and clearer. Him, replied Kaine. What are you talking about? Though the voice immediately begins to grate on Kaine's nerves, there is something as well as a kind of warmth, almost a familiarity. Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends, says the voice, which causes something deep in Kaine's memories to surge forth. That's right. I had friends, and I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding radiant beam of light shot out across the ash-covered world, covering her eyes with one trembling hand. Kaine reaches for it. Grants the use of magic, like what? But I liked Kaine's dumbass things. So like, wait, this is the sharding one. Okay, hold on. How do I want to set this up? I don't need defend. Oh wait, which theme is this?
次は仕留めるぞ。
なあシロ、
どうした？
ありがとう。
悪いものでも食べたのか？
飛ばすぞクソ吹き神。
そのちょ。押した。おい、任せしたぞ。お前がやろうとしていることは。
知るか。私はもう決めたんだ。
そうか。また幻覚に惑わされるんじゃないぞ、下着女。
分かってる。もう迷わない。
I have no idea how the bitrate is holding up for this. I can only imagine that the stream is blurrier than usual. Yes, no, maybe. Damn, that wasn't very specific. What is this, Minecraft? Steve no bazooka! Oh shit, I see that the stream is like fucking dying. Almost, or? I saw in the preview that it was lagging. It's fine? Okay, it looked like it was lagging on the preview for me.
私は決めたんだ。誰の指図も受けない。私は刃になるって決めたんだ。お前の刃になるって決めたんだ。絶対に取り戻してみせる。ふざけんな。勝手に消えてどういうつもりなんだ。自分が生きてる意味は自分が決める。この命も私が勝手に使う。だからとっとと戻ってこい。この腐れ野郎。
I know I was blocking some of the text, man. Kinda, he says like, you fucking dickwad, come back here. You want to recover the person you cherish. I can't imagine you're supposed to say no here. I feel like that would be stupid. If you choose this option, your current save data will be erased and the save data deleted in ending D will be restored. Are you sure about this? Sure. Once your save data has been restored, this save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure? Yes? Are you really sure? Yes! Yes! What is the name of the person? Oh, they really force you to remember this. Oh, no, wait, shit. Wait, hold on. Is it the old or the new? No, I know my name, but is it the new save file or the old save file? It has to be the old one, right? Yeah. The correct name was entered. All save files will be restored. I was about to say. Quest completion. 23%. The next thing is funny. Select a file to restore the lost save data to. I mean, it would be this one, right? If I want to do... If I ever want to do E again, then I will do E again, but I doubt that will happen in a while. Is this gonna be this sus-ass flower that I know I've seen from like a Drakengard boss?
Is that a motherfucking Drakengard section reference?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm imagining.
私たちの旅は無意味だったのかもしれない。
僕たちの過去は間違いだったのかもしれない。
でも後戻りはしない。
But wait, he returns as a little kid?
この世界が終わるとしても、
ここは大切な人がいる世界だから。
Okay. So that was ending E then. Fuck do you mean I suck? Fuck you! But it only restored one of my save files, and not all of them, so I'm like... Oh, so that was the ending E then. I almost expected this to take another evening to get. I thought it was gonna be longer for some reason. Anyway. Dude, it's not illegal if they aren't selling it anywhere. Then it's their fault for not remaking good games. And for legal reasons, that is a joke. I will say it again. For legal reasons, that was a joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke. But you know what? This ended up being perfect. Because now we're done with Replicant. Now there isn't any more of this bitch-ass Swede procrastinating for absolutely no fucking reason. For stupid amounts of time. Nah, dude. Nah. Nah, dude. Nah. You know, like, the thing is, right? Originally, my intent was with Omori and stuff after that to like try and go for the 100% achievement route of games. But I realized kind of quickly during like Omori and subsequent games are looking at achievements. Like, it's not that I dislike going for achievements, but I don't find it going for achievements for the achievement's sake wasn't really that fun for me personally. I don't know. I almost think it's just better like actually enjoying the games as they are and not dilute the experience by going for extra things for the achievements. You don't need to be good at the games to get all achievements. It's just like, how much do you want to repeat and go out of your way to do to get that? What the fuck? A party greeting has been added to the option menu. Visit that woman's house to acquire a new weapon. Huh? Well, I mean, I feel like we should at least check what that weapon is. I mean, we're basically done, so we might as well check. Depending on where I'm... Yeah, it's on the Lost Shrine roof. But it doesn't have all the free stamps! Right, I feel kind of scammed. I had all the free stamps on one save, but that save got fucking borked. Fucking rude. Well, let's go to Kinase and see what you got. Show me what you've got. gonna be a little bit of a trek. The party option? Play as Emil? Wait, I can play as Emil? You know, I would have honestly believed you though, because like... You got to play as Kaine. So the Emil would be the only one you haven't gotten to play as, so I could honestly have seen them doing that. The thing that matters, she hot. Bruh. Is it like Northern Plains? Yeah. Northern fucking plains, we go to die. Meow, meow. Meow. A one-handed sword, Kaine sword. That's 999. Wait, I get... No, it's still my moveset. I almost thought I got her moveset for a second. But we have gotten the weaponry of gods. Damn, I'm not cool. Kinda rude. Hey, Swedish! Anyways, game is over, yes. But I wanted to get to this save point. Yeah, it definitely took a bit because I was so inconsistent in actually playing the game. But you know, let a moron be a moron. Moron needs to be stupid. Now play Scottish game. Perhaps could. Perhaps. Do. Perhaps. I probably play it in one session. That is very possible. However, I'm unsure if that will work this weekend. There is a lot of things happening this weekend that might just distract me from doing literally anything. But I'm just sitting here like, at the very least, there is literally no shortage on video games for me to play. Now with the family share system, thingamabob, I think I have a little too many video games. Fucking earth. So many video games in this fucking list, bro. How many is it? It's 839 different fucking video games, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah. And I'm gonna turn off stream for the evening. We have done what we set out to do. We have finished Replicant. As was the intent so many moons ago. But the person in charge was being one hell of a slow ding-dong. Maybe Susie will stream some Fataliso apps, may. But we can only pray. Bruh, you suck. Goodbye to you too. And so with that, I will say the good nights to the overall strum. That is another video game down. And there are many more to play in the future. We'll see which one. But anyways, until I decide on anything such, good night. Bam, 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 bam.